Right, hopefully we're live. Right, hopefully we're live. Right, hopefully we're live. Right, hopefully we're live. Right, hopefully. This is like the most ambitious stream I think I've ever done. Because not only is the stream difficult anyway, because we're trying to get to it. We're trying to get to A+, but also we're going to try and do it with Coach Dave Delta, which is a tool you can see here. And we're going to do it in GT7 at Spa on a Sunday. So, very difficult, I think. Hopefully we are live. Black needs to allow getting memberships again. Got to get those. You normally pick up a gifted or two. Eddie's going to jump in a bit. Yeah, so I'm streaming this on YouTube. I'm streaming it on TikTok at the same time. So we're going to try and get to A+ using Delta. So to do that, what I'm thinking is we're going to do a lap here in Spa in the Toyota Supra. We're going to work out... Okay, this is in a replay, by the way. And then we're going to use Delta to help me get faster, basically. Yeah, welcome along, everyone. So... And this is a Sunday, like the races are going to change soon. So we'll do it in our Supra, which we have. And we'll set ourselves a target. Welcome, Zach. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Welcome, JS, Vlatka, George, Susie, the crew. Really fun stream this morning with Motorsport and Ash Vanderlei. So globally, I mean, Mangano, for goodness sakes, Mangano is 109. Manu Rodri's 113. I think let's try and if we can get in the 14s, but I really don't know here. I really don't know. Hopefully everything's working, everyone. And then remember, we are going to flick to Delta. So in fact, I want to make sure that Delta's ready for me to drive. So let's see if it's going to pick that up. We ready? Let's see if it's going to... Oh, well, I'm going to go back to the screen. I just want to see when I go over the line if it picks it up or if I need to change anything. No, nothing yet. So what do I need to do here on Delta? Doing a 1 minute 17. I remember you, Ronaldo, yeah. Follow drivers, timing, driving. I guess driving, maybe. Okay, okay. I don't know why that hasn't changed on... Ah, because it's at the bottom. Hang on. The aspect ratio. Bear with me. Bear with me a second. Let me get this aspect ratio right for you. Bonk. There you can see. If that can come in a little bit. I'll make a guess. Apparently I shared my own live video. Okay. I guess we can go like... We can go like that so you can see. Okay, so now you can see my lap. That's going to track in Delta, basically. Let's go back to live. Okay, now let's try and go for it. So someone in TikTok says in 117. Welcome, Billy. Right. Okay, so this is just me driving off my own bat. I don't know why I feel so understeery. Are we ready then? David's B&a-half. Playing 45 months ago. That's very specific. So we'll want to find our braking distance there. Get as close as possible to on the right-hand side. Looks like it's going to be a first gear exit. Yeah, this is daily racing. We will be racing. So I think Eau Rouge is going to be flat, but you've got to get the line right. We can check. So what we'll be able to do in Delta is check very simply whether we should be revving out the car or not. When to brake there. Whether the top drivers are going to be lifting there will be interesting. How much brake they're putting there. Don't rev it out, okay. How they're approaching that. My traction's at 0. We'll do another lap after this. Next daily race come up tomorrow. The thing is, at this level in Gran Turismo, you cannot afford any hesitation. The lap needs to be perfect. My bias is 0 as well. Don't know what the OP brake bias is. Oh, nice hit, David. That's nice. It's a nice trio. Feels like really nice traction. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. So you can see the delta time there just on the bonnet. Your rating is BS. Good safety. So that was a 2 minute 18.5, everyone. My 2 minute 18.5. The Meta car is a Supra. Welcome, Alex Wilmot in the house. Trying to learn from your fellow South African, David Perel, who challenged me to get to A+. So... using Delta, so we're going to find out. Proof's going to be in the pudding, really. Okay, it's a bit of time there. Some of the trophies are from Daytona, yeah. Well, I've raced with Alex Wilmot. So maybe we can take a second off that quite quick. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. It's gonna be wide. God's sake. Okay, so we can take a second off that. Welcome, Kip. Good to see you, man. Showing off the livery we've got here. So all these laps right now I'm doing are tracking in Delta, so all of my traces are being tracked. Okay, can we take another second off what we're going to do here? So that's 17.7. Can we take another second off? Is a turbo car this? Yeah, let me know what you think on the shifting, everyone. Rig updates, right? It was very exciting. I heard rumours of iRacing even. So we're half a second up at the moment. TC0. 3/4 of rev bar, okay. The best there, really. Rating at the moment, I'm at the top end of A. We're trying to get back to A+ with Coach Dave Delta. I want to get some, like... Oh, for crying out loud. I want to get some representative lap times in and then use Delta to see my differences with the top drivers. I've just fallen apart here in this part of the lap. Really not good. So I want to try and get the time that I know I have and then find the time that I wouldn't normally get on my own. Wow, look at the time. Is that early upshift then? Goodness me, look at the delta there. We'll do another lap. Bad exit, bad exit. So 2:16.9. Let's see we take another second off. Let's see if we can take another second off. Let's see. Welcome, Graham. Graham, you got any tips? Welcome, Simba, as well. Sorry I missed you both. Good to see you. We're going to be hopping over to Delta and see if we can improve. Wide on the exit. That's so bad, man. That's just so bad. I think there's half a second now, honestly. Okay, I think what we'll do after this lap is we'll pop into Delta then. And hopefully I'll be able to get my traces compared. Start to get some information. I've got to go around one more time. Yeah, we'll change BB, we'll change BB. I'll read that a second, Simba. I'll read it down the Camel Straight. Upshift at the end of the number box, okay. Yeah, Simba, maybe you can help us understand Delta then. More balance to the rear. Okay, let's try more balance to the rear then. I'm gonna go 2 to the rear. Okay, I've kind of lost it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, okay, is I'm going to try and get this compared on Delta. So just bear with me here. How am I going to do this? Comparison lap. Get the replay up in the background. I might need your help here, Sim, for reference. Loads. I've got the prolapse. I've got Manny Rodri's lap, I think. Oh, chat. Hang on a second. Yeah, we're going to be racing. Okay, so on YouTube, here we go. This is Delta. This is my lap versus Manny Rodri's lap, I think. Unfortunately, I can't see too much because I'm blind, basically. Simba, can you help me? Yeah, I've loaded the Pro Lap. So, how do I do this, Simba? How can we do this? I'm in the driving tab. By the way, let TikTok in on this as well, so you can see what's going on. Hang on. TikTok people. TikTok people. 1 second. Here you go. That's what we're looking at right now. We're comparing lap times using Delta. Data tab. Last one. I think it's this one. Oh yes. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Right. So this is a lap. This is my lap. Is it my fastest lap? My last one was fastest, right? So it's my lap versus Manu Rodri's lap. Okay. So, is there a way to play this in half speed that I can't see? Because basically, I've got so many screens up. So we've got all this data. Is there a way? Yeah, I understand the traces. Oh god. How do I undo? Is there a shortcut to unzoom out? You know what? I just need to get up. I need to go and have a look at it, and then I'll work it out. I'll be back. Hang on 1 second. Let me just see. So, current lap, best lap, reference. Can't zoom in that far. My lap. There we go. There. Sectors. Top of the map. Okay, zoom out. Okay, there's zoom out button there. How can I play this at slow speeds? How can I play this at slow speed? Step 1 data. What can I do? Is it just a space bar or something? Or can I just look at the telemetry like this? So. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the visuals. Yeah, mouse wheel. Is there something? Do I need to hold shift or something? Control. Shift. Oh. What I really want to do is kind of look like that. Okay, I guess I can go like that again. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at La Source. Not last. Yeah, last. I'm gonna look at Lasso's first corner. So you can see there on the map, right? You can see on the map. So let me know if I'm getting this right or wrong. Okay. Let me know if I'm getting this right or wrong. So there is a throttle. That must be a gear change, right? So is he changing gear at the end and I'm not changing gear? So he's changing gear here on the start-finish straight, right? Or am I changing gear? Hang on, which one am I? Which line am I? Am I the yellow line? Welcome, Mazel. Yes, the code should still work. Depends if you're in the US. Let me know if you can email me. Let me know if you're in the US or Europe, because I'd actually like to test it. Welcome, Stig. Chat, if anyone... No, am I the yellow? Because I'm looking so far away. I need your help here. Hang on. I can look at my little preview. Let me see who's got the most speed down the end of the Kemmel Straight, because that will probably show who is the faster driver. Europe. Should just be my name then. These are more similar than I was expecting, but we're a second off. So where's there a big difference on speed? There's a big difference here where the yellow line is much higher, right? The yellow line is much higher. So Manu Rodri must be the yellow line, okay? I'm thinking Manu Rodri is the yellow line. So if I go and have a look here at La Source then, if he's the yellow line, that means that he's shifting up one more gear. I might even have RPM. Oh, that's RPM, that's why. So he's shifting up. Okay. So he's shifting up. What RPM is that? He's shifting up at, is it 72? 72,000 RPM? Can I teach you how to drive without a braking area? Yeah, well, hopefully in this stream. And then bang, 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 bang. And he shifts up earlier as well. He shifts up. Is he coming out in second gear then, I presume? Oh, nice one, Stig. Yeah, I've actually got it in for like thorough review at the moment. So he shifts up earlier. Okay, I need to go around the lap and just get some basic principles. So basically, he's shifting earlier than me, as everyone's been saying in the chat. So he's shifting earlier. We know that. Throttle and brake. He's braking a little bit earlier than me and coming off earlier than me. So he's braking earlier, coming off earlier. He's also getting on the power more than me in second gear. So first corner, rally bucket seat. I do like my inertia bucket seat I have on the other rig. Okay, so we're gonna Eau Rouge. Is there anything happening at Eau Rouge? Let's see. So this is Eau Rouge, everyone. Gonna drag this. Oh, do we shift? Do we shift up? Is that the same time? Okay, so we're shifting at the same time up Eau Rouge. I think that's very similar. I need your help here, Simba. And then end of the Kemmel Straight into Les Combes. So Les Combes, let's have a look here. All of that. Okay. So into Les Combes, he's braking a bit earlier than me. Okay, leave it on day tab when it begins. Okay. So he's braking a little bit earlier than me, right? We're both getting to 100% because it's ABS. Let me know if you can't hear me. He's braking off a little bit later. He's trailing more than me. What are these shifts here? Is he going up momentarily? So as he turns in, he goes up to third, then down again, and then up to third again. So he's basically in second just for this rotation here, I think. The throttle traces are very interesting. So we'll try and work that out later. Welcome, Vax Mustappen. Okay, so that's happening there. And then we've got... Hang on, sorry. So this is Les Combes. And here into No Name. Let's have a look at No Name here. Oh, this is different. So that's a very wavy brake trace, isn't it? Very wavy brake trace. And the throttle, he's giving it a boot of throttle here to rotate. We're both in first gear, I think. But then he's up to third. He's coming out in third gear. Wow. He is in third gear there. That's a big difference. Okay. And I'm kind of like feeding the throttle in, but he's in third gear. Okay, so we'll try and do third gear there. So the RPM trace is going to be very different. Okay. So... And then... Oh no, this is no name, isn't it? Let's have a look here then. See what's going on here. Gearing. So he comes down. Is he in there? Is he in first gear there? Welcome to Toto Wolf. Is he in first gear? I think he might be in first gear through there. Okay, that's interesting. I give it a little bit of throttle weirdly, and then I back out. He's kind of coasting it, isn't he? No, sorry. He's yellow. So sorry, he's giving it a little bit there on the way in and a little bit there. Interestingly. Okay. First gear. Was not expecting that, to be honest. Let's have a look into Puon then. So I'm struggling big time here. Brake trace, fairly similar. Gearing similar. But he's braking earlier than me, so I'm braking too late there. So we'll bring it back for Puon a little bit. Bring it back a little bit. He's on the power so much sooner because I've run wide. I'm running wide there, so we're losing a load of time. Okay, next corner. In here again. Was never really had this hooked up. He's a little bit early on the gears. He's up, and then he's down here. He's second here for rotation. So he's second for rotation. This is Coach Dave Delta. We're trying to get back to A+ with Coach Dave Delta. So I'm looking at the gearing. Now I'm looking at the brake. So he's much earlier on the brake in there. And the throttle. I think he's much more patient on the throttle here, isn't he? Yeah, which one is steering? Oh, this one. Okay, so I can see when I'm steering too much. Okay. I don't want to overload myself with information yet. And then we'll do this bit. So he's coming at, he's third through there. So he's third. The gearing is very specific, I would say. So he's third power. Okay. And then we will look at the bus stop. So let's have a look at the bus stop bit. So in the bus stop, wow, he's braking a lot earlier than me in the bus stop. So I'm going too deep. And I'm carrying more steering angle. And he's also upshifting, so downshifting quicker. Okay, so Simba, you think I leave that on? If I leave that on data, will it just keep up doing my time? I hope. Welcome back. Yeah, Toto Wolf, completely raw, no doubts. Okay, so we're going to go back into GT. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to try and talk to myself and tell me what I'm doing. Because we want to try and get in the 214. We want to go P2 or P3 on this leaderboard. You can just see on the vertical stream on the right. And here you can see it above me. Okay. So I've got 2 brake bias as well. So we want to be braking there early, maybe getting more over that curb and more over this curb like that, and then stamping on throttle. So keep an eye on my gear. I'm going to try and go. He was on the power there so soon. I feel like that's slower though. I might be wrong. I feel like it might be slower. That's too much steering lock. That's actually going to be a penalty. We'll try again. I'm trying to. This is why I don't want to overcomplicate it. I'm trying to think first gear. I'm pretty sure he was second gear, kind of at apex. So I'm pretty sure he was second gear at apex. This is going to be exciting though, because we're going to do this, get faster, and then go into a race, and hopefully have a little bit of an edge that we wouldn't have had otherwise. That's too wide, but I guess then you can stamp on the throttle. Rouge. Okay, so what are we going to do here? It's a second gear for rotation only. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm not sure about that. Not sure. But here I'm pretty sure he was in third gear. Yeah, maybe third there, I can see. And here he's braking a lot earlier than me. And he's on the power. We can look at the actual zoom in on the map, see where he was on track. I can't remember if he was third there all the way or whether it was second. I need to be much tighter on the turning. So you can see I'm going to go slower before I get faster for sure. So braking a bit early here than we were doing. Try and see. Even now I can see how that's deep in both of those corners. Very deep. Wow. Looks like we were moving forward at some point, but then we haven't. Did I enjoy the race? I loved the race today. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the watch along. Cool to do something different. Yeah, if you're watching, if you're spotting anything as well, keep them coming in. Wow, look at that timing already. I know it's not on our fastest lap, but... just a bit of traction lost there. That's what happened. See if we can sort out this corner. So I think we can try and go PB here. I think we're falling in that habit of not short shifting enough, I suspect. Okay, so that's going to be pretty similar to what we had before. So can we improve? Oh, a bit of wheel spin. Yeah, we're trying to get a 14. I hope that's not a penalty. We're close. Got away with it. Don't know about the second gear here for rotation. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about my rhythm there. Don't think that's the way to do that at all. Super wide again, that's not good. Not good through there. Just been in D-Class forever. That's not how the DR works. It's all about the relative class of the people you're racing against. So it's not strictly true. I think I might try one more, then look back at the data again. Just see where I'm kind of like feathering the throttle. No, this is not the Mose Lambo wheel, this is the Logitech RS track. This is like 10% of the price. Go for one more after this. I suspect the advantage of being in second is you can really get that turbo spooled up. Supra. Wow, look at that difference. 2/10 basically. Oh, I hit that curb awkwardly. Okay, car didn't mind. Simbit driver side would be a better option. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point, because I don't... It's a really good point. That's great advice from Simba. That is such good advice. Especially stuff like gearing. Some drivers prefer being in lower gears, some drivers prefer being in higher gears. Got to hit the apex there, unfortunately. Not gonna... We'll look at the data again. We'll look at that data. Funny how the time could just evaporate. Remember, we were 2/10 up and now we're 3/10 down. So somewhere we've lost half a second missing all these apexes. So I'm just gonna, that's not gonna be fast laps. So I'm gonna end that again. And hopefully Delta is gonna have, yeah, Delta's showing us something again. So I'm just going to load Pro Lap. So again, this is Delta comparing with the Manny Rodley lap. So just need to get more familiar. Maybe we can zoom in here and really see car position as well. So coming in here, we can lock that zoom on it. So that time we're braking very similar position, I would say. Very similar position. Pretty similar gear shifts. Ah, but he's late. I'm shifting up too early. Right? I'm shifting up. I'm shifting up on the way in. He's shifting up basically just as he's opening up the exit, I think. And he's getting on the power a little bit nicer. Let's really zoom in here. He's also starting wider. You can see. So at that point, he's getting a nicer exit. So how is he starting wider? So it's track position. He must be really on the white line on the way in. Braking a little bit more in a straight line. And then he's trailing a little bit more here. So he's actually keeping a bit more brake in and trailing it, isn't he? Interesting. Okay. So turn 1, straighter line, and we don't need to rush the upshift, I think, is what I'm taking from that. Eau Rouge is what it is, I think. Although actually, gear-wise, he's actually shifting. He's shifting much later. So he's shifting much later. AC Evo January 15th, I think. So he's shifting much later there. And coming into Lake Coombe, again, he's trailing it in a bit more, isn't he? I don't know why we can't quite see it there. Yeah, he's trailing it in. Okay. It's gear shifting, and that's when he second, third, second. Okay. Oh, is that the last lap? It doesn't have the because I quit at the end, I think. Right. Top right click sector, then it's more focused. Is it this one? No, reset telemetry. Toggle map times. Let me know where I can clip sector. Oh, here. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it can't zoom in that far. Maybe it's because I didn't complete the lap. That's not the best lap to compare to, is it? Is that the 280 or 260? Hang on, I need to see. Yeah, 216.9. But this one also. I don't know why I'm changing gears so early. Like, I don't know why I'm upshifting so early. Maybe I need to be a little bit more patient. Maybe I've gone too far. I've gone too far in the other direction. Is my hunch. Let's go again. Let's go again. Maybe a bit more straight one. You sound like Super GT. I haven't really tried the shifter yet properly, so it's on my list to do. See what I do here in the first corner. Oh, that felt so smooth. That felt so smooth. Just that wider entry, and then no squirreliness at all. Oh my god, why am I turning in so lazily? I like that turn one. Maybe we can take that approach into other corners as well. It's the next race in 5 minutes. Maybe we do this and then go into a race. No, it's not. It's in 15, isn't it? Not quite as good that time. See, the rev just drops a little bit more. Supra got nerfed. Oh, did it get nerfed halfway through? What's the best car now then here? That's just the worst Eau Rouge. I think the Supra is still going to be, unless all these times have been done in pre-nerf Supras. Ah, okay, okay. Which kind of makes this a very difficult challenge, doesn't it? Because we're going up against a BOP update as well. Is the Supra still the most competitive car? We're going to jump in the race at past and see. We're going to jump in the race at past and see. But there's still a lot of time for me, I think, available. Like this first corner. I'm in the Supra. We'll see what happens in the race. I swear, like, why can I just not do Eau Rouge? So when we come around here for the lap, we're going to go second here and then get the car to pull round. Should be on the power there earlier, but there we go, that was very undramatic. Fucking hell, man. Why don't I play in VR? I wouldn't be able to check Delta as easily today. With third gear is nice for the immediate traction there. So deep, my guy, what are we doing? And so much understeer. Oh man. You can see that again being a bit more straight, breaking a straight line and trailing off. Yeah, I can see just delaying that upshift, just to let the revs build a little bit and then get the benefit of being in that high gear for the traction, was I was upshifting on the way in. Let's see what this is going to be off the top. So that's our fastest lap already, just off the top like that. Ah, damn it, just on the power too early. See what I was trying to do. Yeah, if you're spotting the tyre temps there, are they frozen until I go over the line maybe? Then we'll start getting it again. Yeah. Sure. Can't believe all those laps are just bottled Eau Rouge. This is a Toyota Supra. I'm going to be joining the race in 10 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Let's not go deep here, please. What? What am I doing there? It's very unusual for me to have that kind of spin there. Must be kind of like because I'm driving in a different way because I'm trying to do my gears differently based on what I've seen in the telemetry. Oh, that's just gonna hurt revs. I'm interested that Manny Rodri seemed to brake, to shift up so late. Yeah, we'll get a race and we'll see. God, I can't do this corner anymore. What the hell? Okay, at least I hit an apex there. You can see I'm doing a lot more sliding of the car than I normally do. I normally drive, I would say, quite smoothly, but because I'm trying to really maximize everything here. Oh man. I want to see whether he lifts there or if he does it a different way. Tee up. I think this has been quite a bad lap, but see what it looks like. I think around the hairpin it was just horrendous. Oh my god, mate, what are we doing? Come on. That shows the wheel spin on the last lap. It's so addictive though. I mean, I really miss this. I used to do this day in, day out. Might start doing it again. Come on, decent exit. Yeah. Right, let's sort this out. Let's V it off. Let's V it off. Come on. This was bad here on the right-hander. We went too deep. God, come on, mate. Oh, I was in 4th gear, bruh. Ruin the whole lap. Ruin the whole lap, bruh. How did you trail braking? Well, I should have done better trail braking there. Easing off the brake as you turn in. Whoa, look at that exit. Got time for one more. Come on. Remember, this is up on the last lap. That was also up. Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't like that. That should have been in 5th. Where? What should have been in 5th? Surely it should have been 3rd. Where should have been 5th? My guy, why are we going so wide? Oh my goodness. Absolutely bottled this lap. Absolutely bottled this lap. Absolutely bottled that. That is ridiculous. That is so bad. Goodness me. We don't have time for another. I want to see the that's what I wanted to see. Right. So we're going to go in the race now. I mean, lost beginning of sector 3. I can't quite. Hang on. Right, next race in 1 minute. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'll show you my ranking as well. So we're trying to get to A+. Not sure it's going to happen today because we're... for various reasons, but we might... I think we're probably going to follow this up tomorrow on the first day. So... here we go. So that's our driver rating at the moment, A. Obviously, we've got to keep it clean as well. So we're kind of close. We're kind of close. Lego actually destroyed your car. Chat, where do you think we're going to start this race? I'm really worried we're going to start like basically last. I'm highly concerned. We're going to start basically last. Trail breaking is for everyone. Thanks, Vlaka. Thanks, Simba. 20 seconds to go, everyone. 20 seconds to go. We will see very shortly. We will find out. George got a trophy up there. I don't know who's that for. Yeah, we are starting basically last here. This is not good. There's a lot. Look at that. This is really not good. Maybe we do try in the F-type. Maybe we do try in the F-type. Okay. Because this is an A+ lobby. Like we in this lobby we can get the points we need, but starting from here, this is damage limitation right now. This is damage limitation. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. I might be locked in for this one. I might be locked in. How many laps this race? A 5-lap race, presumably. Any ideas on cost of AC Evo? Probably, I don't know, 30, maybe £30. Guessing it's a 5-lap race. So if we can get a second on that, we'll be competitive tonight. What? Gonna do my BB again to 2 to the rear. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Thing is, you don't know what qualifying times these have come from. It's a Sunday night. It's been all week. But the race will be indicative. Oh god. Just got to stay in touch. Look at my connection. Oh no. On the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh dear. Oh god. Can't reverse there, sir. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, we are short shifting. Fucking JS? Yeah, that chicane start, oh my god. Whoa! Welcome, Ben back. Forget about running starts. Yeah, grid starts everywhere. I agree. Let me try and lock in. Catching is one thing. Haha. God, Gran Turismo is just so good. This is just literally the best game in the world. Best feeling in the world, that. Best feeling in the world. Worst feeling in the world. Worst feeling in the world. Rejoined. Stay ahead to text that. What's going to happen here ahead then? For that battle. Sorry, bro. Ah, shame. Oh, sure. My guy, come on. Oh, tell you what, he's got a good exit. No. Oh, I mean, that's a good battle, but that was a really fun race. But the top 7 within 6 seconds. And then we're 18 off. I'm a little tired. I've been up at 3 a.m. Today and yesterday, so I am tired. Tell the truth. Oh my god, we lost DR. Let me just take a photo of. Oh god. Take a snapshot of my rating so we can see. I feel like with half a second more, it's going to be amazing. With half a second more pace. Yeah, I am carrying too much speed, especially on the last sector. Welcome, MK. Yeah, not bad. I think with half a second more, we need to find half a second more. We've got Delta. I think we need to use Delta. I think if Supra's been nerfed, maybe we need to use a different one. Maybe F-Type. Should we try F-Type? How do I not have soft tires for my F-Type? Okay, let's try F-Type. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I started strong and I just faded. And I had to resort to, like, defense. It was really good fun racing. Can anyone go back in the stream and, like, let's say we were able to do a 15.4. If we were able to do a 15.4, where would we start in that race? Yeah, I was overcorrecting at the end because the tyres were actually starting to go a little bit and the brake bias on the rear. So if I show you what's going on with Delta, Delta has identified, I think, that we're in the F-type. So Delta knows we're in the F-type, so Delta's ready to go. So let's see what we're doing in the F-type then. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh my, what the? Yeah, we need to take a second off this. Just want to know where we end up if we take a second off. So is that going to be a third gear then? Hang on. Let me just see if I can load a reference already. Load reference pro. No pro sessions in the Supra. Does anyone know what pro sessions there are in Delta for this? I think they tweet about it. Delta. Coach Dave Delta. Prolapse. Group, okay, announcements. Daily Race B. Supra M6 Genesis. They've got the Genesis. Was the Genesis nerfed? And they've got BMW M6, which I wouldn't use. Yeah, I don't. This F-type's just a bad idea. Lost some position in Lake Hume. Yeah, the race itself was interesting. Genesis. They've got Genesis, I think. So hopefully Delta's going to identify that and then... Yeah, it's identified. Load reference. Pro. Oh, it doesn't say. 2 minute 14.4. They should have from Genesis X GT3. This is GR3. I don't think there's a difference. Okay, well let's do the lap and see. We can always compare against ourselves and Delta. Thanks, Playwright. Good to see you again, man. You know what we're not doing as well? We should combine this with a ghost. We haven't used a ghost at all today, have we? Let's see if we can combine this with the GT7 Ghost. Here we go. So let's something a bit. Let's do lap 40. Jeanette's got a buff. Okay, so this could be the one. This could be the one. Is this a rev it out, I think? Oh, that's quite refined. It's a quite refined exit. It's like the Porsche, but worse. Is that their strapline? Or is that a pen? We'll crack on anyway. Definitely in qualifying, if you get a pen, it should just invalidate a lap, and you shouldn't have to take the pen, like... You know what I mean? Feels a bit less nimble. Oh my god. So Delta is recording my time now. George thinks it might short shift. Anyone know? If we can get it up in Delta, we'll have a look. God. We can also record it ourselves, actually. So maybe we'll do that functionality, because Delta can log a lap. And that car is miles ahead. But remember, that car, we want to be within 2 seconds of that car. Trail braking is pretty good in Gran Turismo. Slip angle's not that good. Trail braking is. Okay, 17 dead off the bat. Is that a third gear exit, do we think? Let's do a few more and then we'll record this lap in Delta and we'll get the definitive comparison. And maybe this is going to be a way to get that time. I'm going to try third gear. Oh, deduction. Oh, it's just a beast. Yeah, it's just a beast. Okay. So it's second gear, just deal with it. So getting that straight line exit is going to be so important, which I didn't do. Delta is Coach Dave Delta. It's the telemetry software we're using to like see gear shifts and throttle traces and whatnot. Let's try and get see how fast I can go in this, and then see if we can just get that little edge that makes all the difference. We saw in that race, like, just half a second a lap is going to be all the difference there. See, that's what I'm worried about that corner as well in the Genesis, especially with tyre wear. Put it in 1. You mean, what, put it in TC1? We can try it. Let's see. Let's try it. Can we get a race seat? Not today, because I'm trying to... It's all about DR today. I doubt we really lost that much in that race, because it's quite a relative aspect lobby. Does it map suspension travel? I don't think it maps suspension travel. Oh, that is nice, yeah. But how much is that going to cost us throughout the lap, TC1? Let me know if you see any TC cutting in anywhere. Well, hang on. JDS in TikTok saying Supra's overpowered. My god, I hate missing that apex. Really don't like it. It's all over my head. Welcome, Miller, from South Africa. I've just been really bad through there. I've just been so bad today. Need to get better. I think we need to look at the map. So yeah, I saw some TC there, which I don't really want. I wonder if this is going to be the same or a little bit quicker, I don't know. Oh, I tell you what, this might be quicker. That's our personal best of the day. We're still going too deep into there, clearly. Welcome, Rick. Welcome, Clayholer. Good to see you. Show your livery. Oh God, quickly. Not sure about gearing there. So if that's... Can we take a second off that, basically? Using all the tools at our disposal. Missed that apex again. So bad we got a penalty. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's try and record this lap in Delta or a fast lap in the Genesis and see the difference. Oh, pro laps. Yeah, I got a pro one. I got Manny Rodri here. Okay, cool. So I got Manny Rodri's lap. Okay. So this is that right? I got the right lap? Is that lap? My lap stops it. Oh. Is that? Because that's where we stop now, isn't it? Why is that? Okay. I guess we can look at Manny Rodri's lap as well, can't we? So, Lassos, what is he doing? The hell? Okay, I guess it's not showing my trace, but it's showing Manny Rodri's trace, so you can zoom in and see. So he goes up a gear there. So he goes up. Bang, 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 bang. It's getting very tight. Okay. What's he doing through here where I'm struggling? Yeah, Clayholder's been doing some incredible liveries. Hopefully, KTR livery project should be from Monday, from tomorrow, back to daily. Bang, bang, bang gears. So he just keeps it. Okay, goes up here, goes up. Okay. Maybe to avoid wall spin. Okay, let's go back. This is tricky, this is. This is tricky, that's what it's all about. Let's go. I think I just don't know when these times have been done. M6 Supras. I feel like the M6 is going to be a bit tricky in the race. Let's try it. Yeah, but there was a BOP update, right, on Thursday that I know there were a lot of people talking about it. So the amount of those times that were done before Thursday is probably most of them. Right. Anyway. Get this laps logged, all of them, and then we'll get us logging now. Not sure what to do there in revs. Hopefully we'll get a lot closer to the Ghost. Whoa. So upshift later. Oh my god. So when we looked at the data last time, he was braking a lot earlier than me there, wasn't he? A lot earlier. I think we know we can go forward in that race if we can just find half a second, but a second would be crazy. Not going to be easy though. Maybe that's the gearing. It's too low revs there. Car scampering away. TT kicking in. So I'm losing a lot of time in that sector. Okay, that's better. Felt more comfortable. It's going to be a bit nicer off the last turn there, which is nice. That could be handy for us. Half a second quicker, there we go. So now I think if we can just get a few tenths consistently, find a base for us, then we use Delta to just get, you know, just that little bit of an edge. You know, where's Manu Rodri shifting up here? ABS. No, I've got ABS default. I mean, I haven't tried mixing it for a while, but... Oh, man. Happy with that. There's half a second in here where we want to get to. Come on, it's falling apart here. There is half a second. That's exactly where we want to get to. It's me coming off the brakes. My trail braking is really poor, basically. I'm losing all control, like, just to finesse the car, like, towards the apex. Working, David. Hit the right pedal harder. Pushing it through the floor. Right, let's try and go again. Wow, look how slow that exit is. Just that little bit of final trail braking just to get to that apex and open up the exit just a little bit. Pretty much all corners. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We got this. This is the Genesis. We got this. All I'm looking for is 4/10. All I'm looking for is 4/10. Let's get this damage fixed. Whoa, a bit revving out there. It is Le Mans next week, isn't it? Le Mans is daily race C. So much time there. Really getting that wrong. Amazing how time could just evaporate. Can we build a lap? Can we build a lap? Let's carry on. So that's 4 tenths. We'll try and do maybe a couple of laps and then we'll put it into delta. That's going to be so tricky in a race there with worn tyres. This car's definitely more of a killer. Again there. Where's that line? No. No, 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 no. No. Gotta be really careful in that last sector, because I think that's where we gained, those corners must have gained time in the last one. Some big chat going on in TikTok. Big drivers. It's a huge exit. Ugh, not a good exit. Too wide. Oh, just frustrated so much at missing these apexes. It's just that final bit of coming off the brake and just teasing the car in. Optimal's only a 2015.8, so it's not setting a lot of line. So what lap is that? Is that 2016? What's my fastest now? 20. Yeah, so that's the 2015 9. Although I don't know why it's... Ah, okay. Now we got the proper trace. Now we got the proper trace. Okay. So this is what I need to look at. I need to look at this. Okay, so... Okay, so we've got a full trace of the whole lap, and I can already see a big gear difference here. So what's happening here? So I'm shifting down a bit too early, and I'm shifting up too early. So rev it out a little bit more, I think. That's the RPM, isn't it? So these are just at higher revs. Then he comes off the brake here a little bit, which is because he's probably broken a bit too early, maybe. He's trail braking more. He's got more of a progressive off the brake. Okay. So he's just waiting. He's upshifting. He's upshift. Wait, so he's waiting to upshift. Waiting to upshift. So at this stage of the corner, we're actually ahead of him, ahead of him, ahead of him, ahead of him. And on the exit, he builds a 10th on us. So he builds a 10th. Should G10 be on PC? I think so. I don't think I'll do it though. Okay, let's just check Eau Rouge, because Eau Rouge has got that weird gearing, doesn't it? Ah, there we go. That's the gearing. So he goes up. He goes up on the entry point to Eau Rouge. So bang, he's up a higher gear. So his revs will drop. So his revs are much lower. Let's have a look at the trace. And then maybe that gives you half a tenth? Half a tenth maybe? So small details, like Simba said. He's coming in, he's 1.3. Oh, but it turns into a tenth. So he's a tenth by the end. Okay. Then what's he doing in Lake? What's he doing here? If you got any comments on the telemetry as well, let me know. So it's where we can't see Lake weirdly. I don't know why. So he's up to third a little bit, which I did prefer actually when I was doing it at the end. Has to be second for the rotation. Okay. And then what's he doing here? I guess this will be different. So sure why we can't see it. Anyway, we know this is the hairpin, so he goes down and he's exiting in third. He comes down for first for rotation, I think. Is that first, I presume it? And then he goes up for third. He just builds those lower revs and stays in third. Okay. Was I going down to second there? That's weird. Is that second gear? And what about... What's he doing here? Okay, he's braking... Oh, he's braking a lot later than me. He's braking a lot later. Right? He's yellow. Oh. But he keeps it in higher gear, so he keeps it in fourth. Okay. So he keeps it in fourth there. So there's a race in 9 minutes. Let's see if we can improve. I really don't have a good feeling about this car in the race. I just think it's a killer in the race. braking a bit early there, so we're still braking too late. He's generally keeping it in higher gears. And then he's higher gear exit there. Third. So he's third exit there. Second. Okay, that's a lot to process. Let's go into the main race one, because we'll do this race. I feel like we still need another half a second though. We're 0.4. That's still very low down. Seven minutes, we'll get a couple laps in maybe. Yeah, lots of good tips coming in, but I have to build, I can only work on certain things at a time. So I can't do everything at the same time. Here we go. Remember that was definitely pre-bot change as well. So he revs this out a little bit more. Slide is so costly. Okay, so we'll try and keep it third, and then we'll try and somehow get to first for rotation without snapping it in the hairpin. Oh, I should have shifted earlier. And then go up to third. Very hesitant. Can we come down to first here? Yeah, that works. He's braking later here. Ah, okay. Maybe I see it. Third more through here. No, not the R8. Third there, but got to be ruthless with Apex. For me, probably Supra, Porsche here, GTR. We have to drop so low. Again, just a little bit of wheel spin. Welcome, Fatty. Oh yeah, that little bit of pull maybe. I can see. Look at that, that's a little bit of time. I mean, a tenth can make a big difference in the slip. tease that in a bit more. Oh, nice one, Graham. Hope you're enjoying the Logitech. Still not comfortable about that entry, but... Ah, damn it. I won't get another lap of it though. Shame, because this could have actually been an improvement. Was that 2/10 there, maybe? Try and last corner up a little bit later. You mean the bus stop? Yeah, I agree. See, I worry about this car in the race, but we'll see. So I think we can get a 15.5, 100%. It's just a matter of can we do it consistently. 8:30. Because if we had a lap time where we were starting like P7 or something, and we were kind of like, it came more into racing, could just crack out the Bs. Could just crack out the Bs. But we'll see. 55 seconds to go for this race. See what happens. Yeah, it's been a long day too, with all the F1 streams. Been fun. So... yeah. You managed 16 to 3rd. Very nice. Well, see, we saw a lot of people spinning, and that just worries me. And we had that big moment as well in Lake. So, you know, I'm not super confident about this car. I just feel like with the tyre wear, I'm going to get on the power a little bit early with a bit of steering angle, and it's going to bite me. But we'll see. Well. This must be a lower lobby, I think. Oh, Fatty's in here. Fatty, give us a position. This can't be top split, but there's A+ in here. But then again, our lap time was here, so we have gone up to here, and I think, honestly, I think we could go 15.5. So... we are one of the only Genesises in this race. Maybe we do try the Supra as well now we've unlocked it. No, don't do that, Fatty. Let's just not crash into each other. Let's just not crash into each other. Right, George looks nervous, Vlak is supporting us. Let's see how it's going to go. We're going to start ahead of the chicane cut-off, I think, though, which is good. Yeah, thanks everyone for the good lucks. See what happens. I might have to lock in here a little bit. I have to lock in. Yeah, drink every time someone spins. Down your drink if I spin. Already we're P6. I thought we were starting P7. Was I wrong? So we're through the chicane. Okay. Don't spin it. Let's go super hunting. Oh, sorry, bro. Front three are not running away. Are you mad? That's Black Cat. Front two going for it. Supra looks slow up there. Go around the outside. Bad shift, man. Rear damage. Come on, bro. Sure. We need half a second more in quali, and it's opportunity cost now. Do we think we can get that time in quali, and then we can do? Oh, hang on. When's the next race? Is it 10? So if we think we can do it, we can do a race at 9:10, 9:30, 9:50, 10. We can just keep grinding races then. It's a good race though. It's a very fun race. I feel like I feel more comfortable in the car with the extensive sort of testing we've done, because I was really worried about going into Genesis. Honestly, I don't want to use the Supra. I feel like the Genesis is. I feel super comfortable in the Genesis. There's nothing in that race that made me think I should be in the Supra. Chat, both chats, YouTube, TikTok chat, anything in that race made you think like, oh, we should be in a Supra. I didn't. I wouldn't go in the R8 though. I don't really like the R8. So DR has gone up. He had a good race with Tom. I felt like he massively ran me wide at Lake Hume though. It was good battling until Lake Hume. Was it last lap? Previous lap? I think he might have been pissed off because I was trying to cover the right hand side on the exit of Eau Rouge. And that all came around because I didn't shift into Eau Rouge. Yeah, nice one, Fatty. I don't even. I just think it's. I think the Genesis is fine. Let's do this. Let's clean the Genesis. Let's wash it. Let's change the livery on it. Yeah, it was good racing. Welcome, Rude. This is in Delta, actually. I didn't know, but it's just on Delta. Rude, have you got a livery for the... do you have a livery for the Genesis? I feel like if we can get 4 more 10s... Yeah, I'm not tired at all. I need to do something before midnight. I'm launching a website. Basically, I'm launching a sim racing discount website, and I need to pay for it before midnight. Otherwise, all my hard work gets deleted. So, like, remind me, I cannot go past midnight. Let's see what we got. Oh, Rude's got one. Rude's in the chat. Let's go for Rude's one. Here we go. No, he wasn't tapped out there because that was Lake Hume. There wasn't. It was just us two. There was no one else. He just ran. I felt like he. Anyway, it was good racing. It was good racing. Yeah, good livery has 2 tenths or minus 2 tenths. Keep all the tips coming. It's good to like get them in. Thanks for all the likes and everything as well. I appreciate it. The racing is fantastic. I mean, the racing is honestly. I've got iRacing, I've got Le Mans Ultimate, I've got Rensport, I've got every sim you could want, and there's no better racing I can have right here, right now. Okay. The ore doesn't do anything. May as well. Okay, so we got 20 minutes, I think, if my maths is correct. 20 minutes, and it will be a failure if we don't improve. And really, we want that 0.5. Really, we want that 0.5. So let's go for that 0.5. This will be huge. Oh, let's have a look also at oh, can I not? Let's have a look at our rating. So if I take a screenshot, chat, what do we think? Yeah, there's a bit of movement there. There's a couple of pixels. There's a couple of pixels I can see. Okay. I think we can there's too much of a risk if we don't improve. Yeah, good night, JDS. There's too much of a risk. Okay. Between Vlaka, you were here in the morning for Vegas. We've been up since, well, I went to bed after Vegas, to be fair. Which was so important. Because I've actually been there's quite an exciting VR video coming with a chair that moves. It's quite cool. So I've just been doing that. Okay, right. Enough downtime. Yeah, I like the stream this morning. I like hanging out with Ash. That was nice. Right. Okay. So we've done, I think we've done a lot of delta, kind of no gear changes, those little things like that upshift. Now it's time. Now it's time. We've got Rude's livery. The 1TC as well is really working for me, I have to say. I'm loving that. We can get to A+ tonight, and if we can't do it tonight, we can try and... If we make progress, but that's the thing about the qualifying. If I'm going to be in big battles, there's a risk that we get taken out or a spin. You're back, nice. It's funny how the car ahead doesn't... By the way, have a look at the tyres, tyre temps, and just see, like, are we starting this lap on colder tyres? Yeah, we're still in the Genesis. Too deep. Oh, a little bit of brake there might be nice for that rotation. Yeah, but Mika Hazal can use anything. He's the fastest driver in the world. Yeah, Qatar next week, and then I'll be in Brazil in 2 weeks. I'll try and do a watch along there. Oh, that's close already. Race starts. Okay, so are the tyres colder in the race? No worries, Rude. It's cracking it with liveries. I saw the celebration ones. I did see the 100k celebration one. It does say 10k on the side, but I did use it in the video if you saw on PS5 Pro and the thumbnail. So it's so cool to have them. Ho ho ho! No. Nope. Nope. $2.19, keep pushing. Losing so much time here. Really leaning on the tyres too much. Remember, we need to improve in this session because we've sacrificed a race. $15.9, welcome GT Steve. Yeah, 10k special, just late. Yeah, this is on PS5 Pro. You can't really tell a difference. I mean, can you? Bit wider entry, be on the power just a little bit sooner. Still got to spool up that turbo. It's the early upshift there. It's a Samsung G7, I think, monitor. But to be honest, I would run it 120 FPS, ideally. Wide. Come on, man. Come on, man. Any tips, anyone? Those last 4... It's got to be small things. It's got to be small things. How do you rate Logic G Pro pedals? I rate them on par with my V3s. Thing is, my pedal tray is loose. I need to put them on the pedal tray properly. Obviously, I have the SimuCube active pedals, so you know, my like appreciation of pedals, or like what I can compare pedals to, is now like up there. So they're not active pedals, but I put them on par with V3s, maybe slightly less than V3s, but over time I feel as good as on my V3s. When I say slightly, I mean like maybe 1 or 2%. Like, might be decent traction. Yeah, I don't know how I've not fixed it yet. Occasionally you'll hear a rattling sound. Honestly, my spare time for racing and creating content is just so compressed now, it's kind of silly. Deep again, what the f... Rude, if you're watching, are you going to Amsterdam again? Are you going for the World Finals? With your son? I really enjoyed it last time. I do, Clay Holler, I do. Honestly. Thing is, I didn't start out playing GT Sport on my Thrustmaster T150, my PSVR, expecting to have to like... Well, I don't have to, it's all voluntary, that's the thing. This isn't my day job, so... But I do need to delegate more. This is just a banker lap really. But I absolutely love it. I absolutely just love making content, love racing, so... It's just, when it's nice, it's a very virtuous cycle. Do I have to shit up earlier there, by the way? No, we're trying to get to A+. We're close. We're going to be in the next race, so... Man, that's close, and that was a scruffy lap. You can see how wide I am there. And how much it hurts me on the exit. Sorry, how narrow I was, sorry. I was so narrow. I washed out on the exit. So we can't afford to do that. We've got to keep it wide on the entry, and then the power will be so smooth we won't dip into the TC. Just tried a little bit of brake there as well to rotate. man. Understeer. Come on, no, that could have been an exit. That could have been an exit. It's all ruined now. I mean, might be some gimmies in the bus stop. Looks like this might be a short shifting car as well, you know. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! The exit! Roll the dice. Oh! Come on! Come on, yeah, it is that, but we're just doing Genesis. Because why not? Generational. Come on. 215, yeah, that's... Come on, 15.4 I was like, would be Dreamland. Okay, but I'm going a bit deep here. Just... No, wide. No! Nope. Nope. Too late, too late, too late. Too late on the power. No! In the groove. That might be a pen. That might be a pen, that. Ah, see that wheel spin, so much difference. Get one more. We have improved. Oh! Look at that exit. Do you have to put on quick in the fronts? Just toasting them. Right, what that did feel great. 10th up. Come on, come on. Come on. Reed lights it. Too much steering angle. What are we doing there, man? Nah, we're losing it now. I'm just losing it. I'm just losing that edge. I'm losing that edge. I'm sweating now. It's too deep, that. How much time we were losing before we didn't even notice. We'll give it one more. Big old exit. What's the optimal going to say? Chat, what do you reckon the optimal's going to say? It is a loud shifter though, look. What's the optimal going to say? I always skip it. 25.5. So we got 2 tenths. We got 2 tenths, but I feel like we got like 3 tenths of race pace. Where do I know it, bro? I'm in the Gran Turismo movie. That must be it. That has to be it. Right. Okay. We're going to enter the next race. Oh my god, I knew it, yeah. We've driven 190 miles today. Nice. Okay, we're going in for the next race. We're going in. We're going in, chat, and honestly... The hell? Okay. If we can string together some good results, anything is possible. Remember, we're trying to get to A+. In the last gasp. Helicopter out of Saigon. What wheel am I on? Logitech G Pro. Your mum just watched it. Your mum was watching it and you were watching it in the background. Just an incident. I was pushing it. Could you tell that at the end I was having to push really hard to try and get the lap time. Yeah. 2 minutes to go. Where are we now? One. But I think maybe the bop change is. But the bop change now could work in our favour because I feel like those Supras going up Eau Rouge look heavy. They look heavy. I don't know if anyone knows if they got a kg increase, but I feel like I can pick off Supras. I did try and go around the outside. If I can just be confident on the brakes into Lacombe, I can even get them around the outside, I think. What scene was I in? The scene in the cafe when he runs to the cafe and does that race. Welcome, Sia. BKFP, they've added KG. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, if you saw the trailer for this stream, you'll see Coach David Perel, real-world Ferrari GT3 driver, challenged me to get back to A+. He was saying he's been watching, and he thinks I can do better. He basically just had a go at me. I was like, you need to do better. Use Delta and I'll get back to A+. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. So we're streaming. We've been using Delta. Where is it? Oops. That was Make-A-Wish. We've been using Delta. So all the lap times. And, you know, and we've been using a Ghost. And we've been obviously trying to go as fast as we can. It all comes together maybe. Let's see. Was it 11 kg? Was it 11 kg added? That's significant. There's so many mistakes in the movie. What mistakes? Let me know. David Perel was also in the movie, by the way. So the guy who makes the software we're using here, he's in that dinner scene. He's there, and he was actually the driving coach in the movie and driving consultant. So there's a lot of connections here. Don't crash. Don't crash. What the hell? What the... Okay. Is this top split then? Okay. Oh no, Tom's left the room. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of A+. Well, there's not a lot. Alfonso's in this one as well. And Fatty. Fatty's in the R8. Oh, I have to check digits thing. Like pushing clutch on automatic car. Yeah, downshift to go faster always, right? I need more top speed. Let me downshift. Don't tell them I said that. Am I ready for this? This is huge. If I feel good in this race, if I have a good race and feel good, I'm just going to crack on this evening now. I'm just going to crack on. If I don't feel good, or have a bad race, get taken out, if I spin. I might have to lock in again, chat. Might have to lock in. George, how have you not watched the movie yet? Isn't it in like, what is it, Blockbuster? Does Blockbuster exist anymore? Nah, I'm gonna glance at chat, but I'm gonna be sensible here. Yeah, Tom did leave. Coming through, lads. Coming through. That's what you call a 5-place overtake. Sign up to my GT7 beginner masterclass at www.getfasteronline.com. Viper. Wide. Careful. Cold tyres. Go on, fatty mate. Go on. Need them to fight a little bit. Lap 2 out of 5. I think with fuel in the car, that might not be the strat on shifting. Wanted to go there. Don't quit when my battery turns off, please. Shit. I wasn't trying to go deep there, I just messed up my braking. Oh, okay. Let's just sort ourselves out here. Look how good the Genesis is up here. I think the R8 is going to be a bit better in that. Alright, it's going to be 2 laps to go. I just wonder if that Viper's vulnerable. That not great exit again. Turning in too early there. So good up Eau Rouge, it's so satisfying. So that Viper might have a pop, actually. Oh yeah, try it. Feel free to actually destroy the like button, everyone. Welcome, Mary man. Good to see you. Long time. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your support as always. Pace is increasing, isn't it? Oh, are they going side by side? Yes, they are. Here we go. Fatty's going to get stuck in there. Look at the level of detail going down. Oh. Fatty around the outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Genesis. I'm turning in. That might be a penalty! Fatty might have a pop. Fatty might send that. Go on, Fatty. Oh, Fatty's going to get that on exit, I reckon. Fatty to the line. Ah, close. Right, a P5. A P5. Don't let ambition get ahead of adhesion. Whose quote is that? Is that James Hunt? P5. We beat two. Ah, we could have taken another A+ driver. Right, let's see how much the needles moved. Let's see how much the needles moved on that. Oh, I think that has moved. I think that has moved. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's where we were. If we can get a really good result, but it's so difficult, we can do this tonight. We can actually do this tonight. No, I'm not doing Deep Forest. We can do this tonight. We can do it. Next race in 5 minutes. Chat, talk to me. What do we need to improve? What do we need to do to get on that podium? We are where we are with qualifying time now. That's not going to change. That's not going to change. What do we think? Blacker, great job. Thanks, George. Thanks, Blacker. What are we thinking? Better exits. Oh, I think it is. It's hitting those. It's just hitting those apex curbs at Spa. Hitting those apex curbs. We saw the first corner. La Source is hitting that apex late, so you're straight lining the exit. Welcome, Steve. Steve is from Delta. We've been using Delta. We've been using Manu Rodri's time. We're in the race now, so I'm not sure it's gonna. Yeah, if I go out on track, it might pick it up. But we've been using Manu Rodri in both the Supra and the Genesis to just get those extra few tenths. Some critical things like shifting just before Eau Rouge. We were shifting after the top of Eau Rouge. So if I quit out of this, Delta might have just picked up like the telemetry. And I can technically do a lap, we'll see. Yeah, it has a... Or maybe because it's a race session. I think it's a race session. But what was been interesting is zooming in on the map and seeing sort of like the entry into La Source, going up Eau Rouge, Les Combes as well, and also tyre temps. So it's been very interesting. Fatty hit fewer curbs, yeah, but Fatty's R8 is, I think, more difficult to handle. Don't lose slipstream. Yeah, patient. Oh, thank you, Magic, for the GG. I appreciate it. Thanks, Montel. Thanks, everyone. Fatty, why did you go for R8? Because we tried Supra, then we tried R8. This is it now. This is... That's the difference. A to A+. The clock's ticking down, basically. 2.5 hours. Like a Portuguese. Yeah. Yeah, we got the tyre temps. So what we did is we went in the Supra, did a few laps, then we looked at one of the pro laps in the Supra and looked at a lot of the shifting, like the short shifting. Then we improved a bit, went into a race in the Supra, then we changed to the Genesis, again looked at Manu Rodri in Delta. And I think Delta is given in this today, Delta is given like 2 to 3 tenths. I think definitely the Eau Rouge, just that shift is giving us a 1/10.5, which is huge. And other things like the straight line braking into La Source. And it's just, sometimes it's just those, in daily racing it's very particular, it's just those little bits. Yeah, maybe I have early access, I don't know. I like how the R8, Fatty needs less drifting in the bus stop. Yeah, Fatty, if we'd worked together, we would have got one too, mate. If we'd worked together. Is this a time trial? No, this is the race about to start. How much did I earn from the GT movie? Nothing. I don't get royalties from being in the Gran Turismo movie. Did I negotiate a bad deal? Yeah. Let's get ready to go. How's the 458? Just dead. I don't think I've seen anyone ever use a 458. Thanks, Magic. Sorry, Magic. Sorry, there's TikTok chat as well. Magic, thanks for the GG, my friend. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Sorry, we got multi-streams here. Oh my god. What has happened here? Wow. Okay, well this is now becoming very stacked. There is big opportunity here. I really appreciate your magic. Smashing those likes. After 458 got, I still don't think it'll be relevant. Okay, we're P12. If we can get up here, this is... Okay, I need to focus. I don't feel very focused right now. I don't feel very focused. It's Fatty. Fatty's in P3. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we going to start? We're going to start behind the chicane, aren't we? We're going to get done here. We're going to get done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god, no way. Lambo's very slow. Thanks, Vodka. Thanks, Rusty. Focus it. Oh, thanks, Rusty. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Red Land. That's Mike. Four wide there. This is the danger when you're just this far back. Regroup. Oh my god, mate. It might be a full second. Yeah. Just got to regroup. Got damage on the rear, that's why. My mate here. It all started with just running wide ourselves. Oh, was a dead tyre running wide as well. Should have spotted that. I think what we got to do here is just regroup and just assume that there's going to be body spout above. I think we weren't aggressive enough at the beginning as well. Regroup. Just running wide there cost us. Looking spaceman. Yeah, a bit of a shame about this race. We just got to really do as best as we can from here to damage limitation, because we're trying to get to A+, so, you know, starting P12, whereas we were starting P7 in the previous race, which was just exactly where we wanted to be. There's a lot of cars there though. It's gonna get, see Rusty, it's gonna get pretty intense. Four out of 10 laps. 4 out of 5, sorry. Water there. Surely some yellow flags on the last lap. Surely, look at all that. Come on. Yes, there we go. Shame we can't catch up with his beamer. These are GTs, these are sport races, yeah. Oh, small margins, this level, man. I mean, we're 17 off. The first race, we were driving as good as we could and we were 17 off. So here, I don't know how much we lost, but we were about 7 seconds off, I think. That's a frustrating one. We go again. We go again. We've got at least like 5 races we can do. Getting more comfortable with the car as well. Oh man, 13 out of 15. 13 out of 15. That's not good. That's not good. We just got to move on, have a better race. Getting caught up in that. DR down. Here we can see. So we were there, we've gone down to there. I honestly think a string of 4 good results and we'll get it. 4 good results, that's all we need. Fats. I might load up the Manu Rodri. Oh, that's me. Hello everyone. Just trying to understand Yellow Trace, Manu Rodri in the Genesis. What's he doing? It's only going to show my trace there for no reason. Anything that I'm doing, I know it's a race, anything that I'm doing much different from Manu Rodri. He's shifting up early. I know it's qualifying this thing, but he's shifting up earlier all the way here. So maybe just earlier upshifts. Yeah, he's earlier all the way. He's quite significantly earlier. Is he in a... Yeah, he's in third there. Okay. Delta for me is just that, is getting me that little bit extra. Those, once you know how to sort of like find your pace, it's those little bits. Okay, well I'm going to shift a little bit earlier here, 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 and then it adds up. So you can see there Manu Rodri is shifting earlier down the back straight. I'm not sure there's anything else that I need to like do significantly different. Alright, so I've got in the session. I should have got in the session actually. Can I sponsor a PS5? Not at the moment. Sorry. But you can win a pair of headphones at the moment if you go to the G Challenge video. Okay, we got to have a big result here. We need to have a big result. I feel comfortable with the car, like really comfortable. Seven more people and I'll send. What are you going to send? Send $100. Well, only if you got it. Don't feel free like you need to send $100 through. Why not use that $100 and buy yourself a PS5? I'd rather someone else had the headphones. I got two HyperX Cloud 3. Yeah, but these are Astro A50s. Astro A50s are actually better with the docking station. And I think pretty soon I'm going to be giving away a G Pro. Two minutes. If we had more time, we go through, do another lap, do another skip a race, do full map. But now it's game time. It's game time here, and I'm just really frustrated at that one because we've gone a step back. There's no other way of putting it. It's just brutal. Like to get to A, I mean, getting to A plus is like it's the. I think getting to A plus is like getting to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's like that's the milestone. Try holding fifth. No, that's we looked at the data in Delta, and then we tried it, and we're getting a 10th and a half. That's in quali though. Race could be different with fuel. The other thing is I'm doing third gear through Lacoon because it's just I can feel the weight of the car a bit better, whereas in second, because it's a higher revs, I can't feel the car as much. So in third, I can kind of feel where the grip is and bring it in and bring it back. But trying to get into a groove. Really trying to get into a groove. 9:40. Oh, thanks, Spaceman. Yeah, loads more coming still. Absolutely loads more coming. "36 seconds to go." "36 seconds. I've missed quite a bit what coming. I'm in the Genesis with Rude livery. So, because there was a BOP update this week, which is kind of, I think, throws a bit. Is this FIFA 25? No. I didn't see any delete messages. Okay, we're 11 now, so one more position. Tom's back in. Is it Tom we were racing with? Fatty's in P2. We know we can race with people like Fatty. No worries, Mike. If you want to get more, there's a video on Delta. Definitely check that out. There'll be another video, and there's also the masterclass, www.getfasteronline.com. I'm using the Logitech G Pro with the RS track. Maybe we'd be a bit more aggressive on the Polish driver. Or maybe I overtook him too early before Eau Rouge. Come on, this is a huge race. This is huge. We want to get those A+ DRs. Basically, if you don't know how it works, you need to beat people basically with more DR than you to take their DR, essentially. I think you want to be P9 really to get around the chicane. Why do I feel like I'm not comfortable on the pedals anymore? My throttle pedal's so heavy, I put the hardest spring in it. It's just silly. Yeah, good luck, Fatty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for reminding me, because that would have been difficult. You can see there the effects of the chicane, so we just need to catch up now. Thanks, everyone. Oh, I rode that curb. So this is it, we're just at a slight disadvantage of that top group. Thanks for the good lucks. Should get the Polish guy. He's shifting early here, wasn't he? Manny. What's happened to Fatty? Just broke a little later there because we're slower coming in. That queue of cars. Very narrow. Oh. Shift earlier, come on. G-Pro is what I use on GT7. I mean, I've got the T598 as well, but G-Pro's stronger. Oh. Caught me napping there. Look at that Lambo rotation. Like a blitz. It's just poker at 170 miles an hour, this. That's all it is. That Lambo's just... I'm gonna get pissed off it. Yeah, come on, son. For God's sake, Tom, man. This is bad tempered race. Got front damage here. On front turning. Nah, no one trying daily C because I'm trying to. Yeah, that Lambo is it's playing by different rules basically. Is that dirty tyres? That was not me. Just want to make clear that wasn't me. That had nothing to do with that. Right, no slip. BMW behind. Just don't know what an 11th, a 9th means, sorry. Viper's back from dead. We did see a Viper get a P2 or something, didn't we? Fingers crossed for yellows, I guess. Where's that Lambo? Oh, everyone's too far apart. Was everyone ghosting there? Oh. I think a P5, P6, they're on for us. And they're all A+. Like, if we get them, we're going to get up there. Why don't I play iRacing? I do a lot of iRacing. Just because I'm streaming Gran Turismo right now doesn't mean that I'd never play iRacing. By the way, going up 2 positions doesn't mean anything for DR. We lost DR, we lost SR. Ah. I'd say the SR's pretty stable. Even if we start a place higher, we're going to be in that war zone. See you, Clayholder. Appreciate all of the liveries you see on Twitter and everything. Well, Clayholder and Kip are snapping them, resident photographers. Building this, like, huge, like, collection. What do you call it? Like, gallery. What happened to Fatty? Yeah, what did happen to Fatty? I saw Fatty was getting kind of bumped around at the beginning. I don't know what was happening to Fatty. Okay, we go again. We go again. What was that drive? That was drive rating. What do you think of Rensport playing on a Steam Deck? Have you been playing Rensport on your Steam Deck? I think Rensport's like Gran Turismo on PC. With NFTs, not NFTs, evens. Okay, we go again. What a fun day it's been today. I didn't take the advice, Coach Dave. There's early shifts down the back straight. Come on, it all adds up. It all adds up, everyone. It'd be good if it showed you like past results. What's my fuel consumption? Days logged in. I have taken 1,700 photos in Gran Turismo 7. How do you find GT3 cars in this versus real life? Well, I have driven a 488 in real life. And I was in a Lamborghini GT3. No, it wasn't a GT3. It was like a... I don't know what it was. I was in a Lamborghini last week. I wasn't driving it. I was being driven by Sandy Mitchell of British GT. You feel the G's a lot more, basically. I think we're going to do like 3 more races. We'll see what happens unless we get very close. And I think we will try and finish the story to, if we can set ourselves up that we're so close, Thing is, B tomorrow is high speed ring. Like, I don't really know high speed ring, but maybe a lot of people won't. Welcome, Isaac. SFE just made it to DRA watching the stream and using Delta. No worries. Write us a comment in the Discord, or let us know now kind of what bits you found helpful, because I'd like to know. Yeah, Steam Deck not bad. I wanted to do more. I have the Lenovo one. Thanks, Isaac. Cristiano Ronaldo is in the lead. We're just ahead of Ali, Martin. There's Clay Holder. So... As a general rule of thumb, if you're in the top 8, you're a lot more likely to be gaining DR. Yeah, I agree. That is a good way of explaining it. If half the field is A+, half the field is A, and let's say we're right at the cusp, then... Yeah, and that is a more accurate way of how it works, because it's a bit like poker. Is a T59 worth it? I have one at home I'm going to test thoroughly, so... I wouldn't... And I want to make a video about like how not to rush into Black Friday stuff. Like, don't feel like you need to buy stuff Black Friday. Stuff will kind of... There'll be other offers. But would I use it over the G Pro? Well, I also have the hypercar wheel. I was meant to review the hypercar wheel today. The hypercar wheel, when I tried it in Germany, was very interesting. So I said I'd love to see how the hypercar wheel is on the 598. I just don't see how the pedals can compete with the G Pro pedals. But the base itself is a very different technology. At the moment, right now I'm using here the Logitech RS Track G Pro. I think the Thrustmaster will be a huge wheel for entry level. I think it will redefine entry level. Not entry level. I mean, you've got to remember, entry level starts at like the T80, non-force feedback wheels, the Max Tech stuff. That's true entry level. What used to be like Mad Cat stuff. When I say, I mean like entry, like sim. Oh, do we get bumped down? Oh god. Is that? Oh, we're in a DR. Okay, let's try and scoop up ADR here. Like, I don't know whether this is going to be how the maths works here. Are we more likely to get to the top and get quite a bit of DR? I feel like you need people with A+ DR putting it into the pot. Welcome, Flash. So we need to win this one, or do really well, and not get into any DR. This is a big pressure race. I can move the wheel. Yeah, what would be on the right? The track map would be here, wouldn't it? Do you want it there? There you go. How are my glasses? Okay, big race this one. We could lose loads here. The potential to lose here is very high. It's actually better that we just finish P4 rather than finishing P10 or something. There's not a huge amount of DR in this lobby. Yeah, there's T598 review. There's actually a T598 review I did in Germany on ACC, but I thought it'd be better just to do... I made the video for it, but I thought, why not make it again with more time? I may still release it. God damn, what's in this Renault? Oh, I got taken out there. Too wide there. Come on. How's circuit experience? Which one? Jerez. Jerez was awesome. What is in this Renault? Just got a track cut there, I think. Yeah, I've got an article coming on a website. I've got a website coming. Cool. Quality staff. Yeah, online racing is different, isn't it? It's all first person, you can chat with the driver. Yeah, it's not the danger of real life, but it's the essence of racing, wheel to wheel, isn't it? It's a cool element of racing. Should we make it a 3-wide, gentlemen? Don't want to? Okay. These little bumps could be costing us SR we can't afford. Why do I choose Gran Turismo iRacing? Because I'm using Coach Dave Delta to try and get back to A+ on GT. It's quite a nice goal for me. When I used GT Sport, I was basically A+ all the time, but I don't drive as much now, generally. You think we should have the pace to get P2 here? Nice run here with slip, maybe. Oh, is it no chicane next week? Nice. That's going to destroy people's SR, isn't it? Could we just really pressure this guy and might make a mistake? Upshift earlier, come on. We'll get slipstream, I think. Check, see how. Okay, slightly worried about the DR. Should I get the DD Extreme? The Fanatec? Is it on sale in their Black Friday? I spoke to Fanatec. I asked them questions about Black Friday, so I've got to make a video on that. Thanks, Flatka. So... a P2 against a lot of A's? I mean, what if they're all really high A's? If they're all really high A's, that's huge. Thanks, George. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, BK. Yeah, this isn't the highest level. Like the highest level we're gonna get back into for the next race in 5 minutes. Thanks, AC Man. You remember? You just got the Moto R9 KS. Yeah, it's the KS they discount, haven't they? I ran R9 and KS for quite a long time. Let me know if you use my code if it gave you a discount. I'm not sure it does or not. Okay, A, rank up, thing up. Yes. Okay, should we have a look? So we started here. We went up. We went up. We went down. We went up a little bit. We gone up. This is the closest we've been. This is the closest we've been. Imagine we were here and we had that race. Honestly, if we keep in this, if we tactically lose DR, we'll get this done like in a couple of races. Because when you get close, it bumps you up. Oh, no worries, Anthony. No problem. I'm not very good in that stuff. That's why I'm creating this website, actually. It's top secret. Can we keep it secret? simracingdiscounts.com. Addy in that Renault was just mad. Unbelievable, Jeff. Too many dirty players. Addy. Well, Addy was in the war zone, to be fair. Yeah, so we can do it. I mean, 2 good races now. I think I've probably got 2 races left because I've got to do some stuff. And I've been up since 4, but I had to sleep. So, thanks for sharing the live. Thanks, Pietro. Is it safe to order from Fanatec now? Wait a few days for my video. I think it's meant to go live on the 26th, which is the day their Black Friday sale starts. So I asked them directly. Okay. Welcome, Kevin. Yeah, I've got to pay for this website, otherwise it all gets deleted. I'm cutting it fine. Cutting it fine. Good to do a big old session again. Big old session. Yeah, welcome along, Kevin. On your bike. Haven't done a long session in GT like this in daily races for no one in chat is gonna know. I mean, when's the last time we did a long daily stream like this? It's scary to think how long it might be. I'd spend more time talking about racing now than racing. But I've always got that racing driver in me. That's the thing. Like, so 2 minutes 35. Where are we going to start here? You think about getting into 15 years. It's been 83 years. I'm thinking of getting a new wheel and it might be DD Extreme. My thoughts on the DD Extreme are, I don't know why you would pay so much money for a plasticky rim like that. There's much nicer rims. And how much is it? Is it 15 Newton meters? I feel like at 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, you don't need any more. I'm running this one at like half. This is 11. So I think a 15 is just... I've got the R16 from Moser. I run that at half. The 598 is... that's what I really want to test and see if it's too low. Who can you email Logitech? Logitech are so hard to get in touch with. I would love to do more stuff with Logitech. So if you find out, let me know. But I just feel like there's better bundles at Fanatec. Like, get the... Can you get... Is it the GTDD with boost kit? And get, like, the Porsche, that new Porsche wheel on it? Wouldn't that be better? Welcome, Sites. Welcome, Jake, in TikTok. Shaddy, is Gran Turismo realistic enough to practice real life? Yes, the core's the same. Oh, Kevin's get the 598 on Friday. T598 is going to fly off the shelves. Yeah, it was the DD Extreme, when that came out, and it was in peak, like, Fanatec's literally insolvent, but you don't know if you're going to order what's going to happen. And yet, there were lots of people pushing that wheel, like, this is the best wheel for Gran Turismo, and I was thinking, it probably isn't. This is the best wheel for Gran Turismo, buy it now with my link. Probably isn't the best wheel. Yeah, TGT2. I think the T598 replaces TGT2. So what I want to try T598 with hypercar wheel. So I did like the default wheel that Thrustmaster have with the 598. And actually, if you saw my interview, I don't know if it was an interview or maybe it was off camera. I think it was an interview. If you saw the interview I did, so I interviewed the guy who designed it, the lead manufacturer. That wheel they have on the T598 has a lot of heritage from previous wheels, like my T150. Paul's pre-ordered the T598. Kevin's pre-ordered it. So I think T598 is going to be super popular. Okay, we can do well here. That might be too little power. I just want you to know, like, I tried it on ACC at the expo, and it was a very different experience to GT. So, remember, GT force feedback has gone a bit mad. But I'm going to be completely honest now. I'm just going to let you know my thoughts. Asetek's coming to console. I interviewed them about that. They want it, that's Xbox now, we know. It's confirmed. Super GT's using SimMagic. I might be reviewing some SimMagic stuff soon. Oh, if you saw my interview with the head of SimMagic, Tyler Wang, I was really impressed by how much he knew his stuff. Yeah, T300, T500 replaced now. T598 versus TGT, TGT2. By the way, I think the T818 is... I'm going to try the Hypercar and the I have the T818 as well, but obviously that's not on console. Right. Let's see what happens, everyone. Got Addy behind us again. He starts strong, doesn't he? T300 is just kind of old. It's old belt technology. It's not. It kind of gets a bit loose, doesn't it? It's not bad by any means. It's just, I think T598 is just better in every way. Yeah, often when I do polls and stream, like, T300 is the most popular wheel, so you can see why... Anyway, I need to concentrate here. Otherwise I'm going to get a penalty. Renault's going to be good through here. Come on, man. What is that? Don't want to be outside here, bro. You don't want it. My fault. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Right? Four and a half seconds. What on earth? Yeah, I play Lemon Ultimate. But, oh my god. Oh, send it. Send it. Send it. Go on. Oh, that's risky. Penalties ahead. Damn. My name, Kireth here. Same name as the username. I don't even know what PS5 Pro settings I'm on at the moment, to be honest. Let me know if you can tell. Oh my god. Okay, it hasn't changed too much. It hasn't changed too much, but I kind of feel like we're where we were at the beginning of the evening. I think we could have got, I think, a good result here. We could have taken a lot of DR. I don't think it's a bad lobby. It's not a bad lobby by any stretch. It's tough in lobbies like this where it's nearly as fast as I think they are. Yeah, we're all. I would say there are a lot of quick drivers in this lobby. We all think we're quicker than we are. That's the problem. Interesting, there's a 458 up there. I mean, weren't we battling with these two guys? Was that the previous race? So we could have been up there. Chocolate. Yeah, I'd love chocolate. I don't eat chocolate anymore. We go again. This might be the last one unless we have a phenomenal rate. Unless we win it and we're like, oh, okay, we do 2 more. Unless I can extend this website here. No, I can't. I need to do lots of stuff. Thoughts on the G Pro? Yeah, I mean, I've been using it for 2 years, so it's definitely not. It's not a factor in my driving. There was a moment there, I think, in that race actually, where I went up the inside at La Source and then I came out in the middle of 3, and when it moves quickly, you can lose grip quicker because there's no top to the wheel. Yeah, so. It is an unusual design. I asked him about it. Have you seen the interview with the designer? I'm using it now, yeah. Do I have the other one? Yoink. That's the OG bit. George, you're going to sleep? Okay. George's going to wake up. We're going to be A++. I just don't eat chocolate anymore. I don't know. I try and eat quite boring at the moment. I'm eating quite boring at the moment. I've got 2 questions. What's the max torque needed when racing? Well, like I said, I don't think you need any more than 8, 9, 10 Newton meters. So therefore, I would go with that second bundle. I would go for the V3 pedals. I don't think you need more than 8 Newton meters. I go for the V3s. And that Porsche wheel is going to be so much nicer. If there, Nathan says, is there any specific race car like to see them add? Yeah, 296. See the new Corvette Z06, whatever it is. Mustang GT3. By the way, I'm going to be reviewing the official Mustang GT3 wheel, which is quite exciting. Do you know if the Logitech QR? Yeah, I'm going to be. I bought 2 Logitech QRs. I just haven't had the time to do stuff with it, but I want to put like Asher wheels and this and stuff, but it'll only work on PC. It won't work on PlayStation because you need to have a PlayStation button. Even though this is an Xbox button, it works as a PlayStation button. Do I play in VR? Yes. Yes, I do. Oscar Piastri joins. Shall we have a look? This is how it's gone. So here, that was big. That was a big one. That was big. And then gone back. I think we're further than where we started. But if it had just been good races, we would be there, but that's not how racing works. I just saw you have a sweet tooth. Do I? I do like the edible straws. Honestly, if I'm busy, I don't even think about eating. Like, I've only eaten one thing today. It was a burrito. What about the new pedals? The podium pedals? I can't say anything about the podium pedals. Use T300 with standard pedals. Are those the are they the T3PA? I used to use T3PA Pro pedals on iRacing. Do I play F1? I don't really play F1. Okay, come on. Oh, for God's sake, Addy's behind me again. Chat, how do we actually deal with Addy? The guy in 12th finished ahead of us last race. How do we actually deal with Addy here? This is a top to bottom A lobby. This is very healthy DR for us. Fatty, are you in a lobby above this? Is there a lobby above this, or is this the naughty SR lobby? I need to push myself. I need to push myself. I need to push myself here. Addy's going to put you off. Chat, what? How many corners for Addy punts us off? It was my mistake last time, coming onto the back straight. I messed it up, and that let him back in. Just drive faster. Black thinks we'll do it. Hey, it's the guy from YouTube, yeah. That's my name. Why is my internet so bad? It's because I'm streaming everywhere, that's why. Imagine we're winning and we get disconnected. God, what was that? It's gone behind.
That was questionable. It's all going to come together.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do we put ourselves through this? It's like supporting a football team that's like constantly battling relegation. Oh, kill me. We need all the DR we can get. Chilling in last place now. It's not a bad lobby in terms of pace, and we know we can just kind of get up there, you know, kind of get round the podium, so they're genuine big points. Look, Kenny's in P2 now. Nah, it's racing like... We'll have a look at the replay. We'll have a look at the replay. I think the thing is, because they came together in the hairpin, I kind of had to be in the outside track, and I never liked being in the outside track there. So I tried to cut back, but then... Sorry, not cut back, I tried to lift. But I did lift. But anyway... We'll have a look. I think we got very unlucky after that because we were going to get on our way and with a bit of damage and be down in P8 or something, but... Wasn't that guy in P2? It's the Genesis. I mean, it's been a great journey of like self-discovery and, you know, getting competitive at the circuit. But it's frustrating when you know that we had an objective that if things had gone our way, we would have... you make your own luck as well. If we'd been faster on the grid, we wouldn't be in these tangles as much. So. There's decisions there we could have made, like skip to race, try to get that quali lap. You know, think, do we go back to the Supra? That's just racing, you know. I think I race in real life, so it's... There's not a long drive back here. It's not as bad. Alright, okay, another one. Right, that's good, because we got that by 2/10, so... I'm worried about the SR. I'm really worried about the SR here. Okay, SR up, weirdly. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Let's see. A second. To be fair, I was pretty clumsy, yeah. It's that one. It's that one did us. For my guy here. But then I would probably do the same thing as him. That's why I never like being on the outside there, but I thought... To be honest, I would say, right, okay, so I come in here P5. Kenny does like some mad lunge. Like, causes bad blood. So I just follow him through. There's a bit of a tap here that I'm aware of. So there's a tap. So I kind of know he's on my left, so I stay to the right here. I think I don't want to be on the outside of Kenny, so I've got to drop in. I make a mess of that as well, to be honest, because I make contact. Now, at this stage, this guy's just seen red, probably. He's like, wants to get through. Addy's like, I'm just going to follow you through. That actually helps me. But the interesting thing here is, why is my steering angle not more to the right? I think I just want to go straight. I just want to go straight here. Like, to keep the... I don't want to spin the car. If you look at my steering angle, it's completely straight. But that means I'm going... Oh, no, it's not now. So I'm turning right now. Yeah. I think that's just like the brutal one. Because at this stage, we're still P5. Go again. We go again. SR's up. Imagine if we somehow end up in the A+ lobby and we're like, we smash it. Thing is, that's no worse than happens in karting. So... Yeah, it's a lot of like, it's not clean driving, but... I kind of felt something like that. Was as soon as the Kenny pushed that guy in the hairpin, it was going to create two tracks. If that makes sense. There's going to be two lanes in the right hand, and I was like, this is not going to end well. I don't want to. I never like being on the outside there. I And to be honest, again, I'm not taking the blame away from like anyone else, but like if I had the presence enough to be able to really look at the radar there, which is difficult because you're turning left. If I could look at the radar and see, I might have decided to go a little bit wider. But I was just like, oh, I'm just going to slot in here behind him. So. Let's see what happens here. Struggling right now. It's been a long old weekend. Sportsmanship's basically full though. Should be in the highest lobby, right? Thanks, Albo. BK's down to BS. Kevin, too bad this happens too often. Yeah, it does. But the reward is if you get to the top, you can have some of the best racing anywhere. So that's the reward. It's worth it. Yeah. Okay, must be time now. 26 seconds. The thing is, I feel so good in the car. I feel really good in the car. I'm loving the Genesis. And then we have to run this back tomorrow, I think, at probably high speed ring. Welcome DTR. Probably high speed ring, which is not a track I know that well. And there's a lot of opportunities to put in all there. But where are we going to be? Oh, God. Still a big opportunity here. Still a big opportunity. Look at their qualifying times there. Still a big opportunity. See you, Vlatka. Appreciate you being with us all day today. It's been a long day. Long weekend. Yeah, I have to do something for end of season because I need to work out. Potentially, Qatar might be end of season for F1 streams for us. Going to be streaming for 5 hours. We could have done it. We really could have done this. Ah. Thanks, Harry. I just don't know if you come first, if it's this a first and a 15th is the same as an 8th and 8th. Do you know what I mean? Just getting bullied here by Addy. Thanks, Jaden. Appreciate it. Rear bumper damage from that. And again. Come on, fix that damage. Yes, fixed. Oh, that's naughty. That's naughty. going to kick off. Get your popcorn out for this one. Just, I feel like we're going to get caught up in this in the last corner, left-hander. But I hope people get punted so deep they ghost. Sorry, Addy bro. Okay, P6. That was also a good switchback, was it? These lobbies are just definitional sweaty, man. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Sweaty. I've got one theoretical one more I can do. But I feel like there's so much bad blood with Addy, there's no point. I mean, what's the chance? What's the chance that goes up or down in the next race? Odds on that goes down. So I think we've got to come back tomorrow. We've got to use Delta to... this is going to mean videos get delayed. We've got to come back tomorrow and use Delta to just find the top time immediately. Understand gear shifts, understand lines, get a good qualifying position. Because I just don't see how you can't race with some of these people. Yeah, see you, Kevin. So we're going to wrap it up there. So that's been a stream with Coach Dave Delta, using Delta to get faster. Idea was to get to A+, which I honestly feel like we would have done. I honestly feel like we would have done that if we just not had some of those tangles. I mean, even two of the races where we ended up basically in last place. I mean, we got this close, and then that close, and now we're here. So yeah. Yeah, well, Addy can just do one, frankly. His driving speaks for himself. Don't need to comment on that. What is it tomorrow? High speed ring. Chat, what are the daily races tomorrow? It'll be in our Discord, won't it? If you're new here, by the way, definitely join our Discords. Discord.gg/Kireth. You won't regret it. What is it next week? Le Mans for C. Yeah, it's high speed ring for B. Sardinia windmills is rally for A. B is high speed ring. Let's have a look at high speed ring. Le Mans no chicane. I think we have to do high speed ring. I think I leave all this setup as it is. Why have I come back here? Oh god, what if it's wet? So we've got to nail this corner. Okay. There's only a few corners to nail. So it might be a good one. Yeah, I'm not going to do the next daily race B at Spa. I just think the driving is too chaotic in that one. So, but yeah, we've earned enough points to, I think, get to A+. We've also lost points that we've basically where we started, is the summary of it. So I'll see you again tomorrow for another GT7 stream, both on YouTube and TikTok. I see both of you. And yeah, so it might mean there's no video tomorrow, but it's a stream instead, which is concerning me because I've got so many videos to come out. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I really appreciate all your support. I really appreciate your messages. It means a lot. It's like a real fun thing to do this. It feels like a kind of team, or like we're in it together, which is cool. So have a very nice evening, Sunday evening. Have a great week. And yeah, I will see you next week, tomorrow. I'll see you next week.